Mic test. Mic test. Hello everyone and welcome back to another live stream of Dune Awakening. This episode I will be doing some side quests and hopefully I can get the parts I need to actually make the ornithopter. Not a ton of stuff that I think I'm missing, but I just don't know where to get some of it. Um, I refuse to look it up because that is something I would like to find out rather than just having other people tell me. Um, so I need to get a lot of aluminum. I got a decent amount of water. I should probably go farm some blood so I can make some more water. I need to find an industrial pump. So that's something that I have yet to see. Aluminum, not that big of a deal. I can get plenty of cobalt paste. I could literally go outside my base and get it real quick and just farm. There's like 3 nodes there. Diamond dust. I actually don't know where it is. Go to most sacred site. So I gotta go to wherever that is to find that. Um, I have yet to see these scrap. Um, Everything else except the diamond dust, the carbide scraps, and where is it? Industrial pump. Those are the only 3 things that I do not have, and I actually need quite a bit of these. I do need some more cobalt paste because there's no way I can make the ornithopter without it. Um, there's another thing I am missing because I don't trust the sandworm. I wonder how I'm gonna get it if I just don't even want to go near the sandworm. Okay, I'm not actually seeing anywhere. So I can go over here. That's part of my plan is to go over there. I would also like to go back and do this, but it's not on the top of my list to do. Like I would also like to get the intel for it, but the main thing that I wanted to do was make sure it the one thing I'm missing a lot of, like I need a lot of it, is flower sand. Since we're here, might as well make some aluminum. Um, I need more water. Yeah, I need to go collect some dew. I also need to go and get some kills. So first things first is I'm gonna go over here where you hear all this gunfire. Because it's just probably 2 groups fighting each other. It'll make my life easier in terms of like getting the blood I need. And then putting it in the purifier. While they fight. Ow. I can't run. I need bandages on. Easy enough. Looks like I'm full. Fine. Take the free loot. Because they literally just fought each other and distracted themselves from me, leaving me an opening to just loot this place easy. Anytime I hear them fighting, I know it's a golden opportunity for me. Alright, let's go deposit the blood in case I run into like scavengers or something like that. And then over there, I know there's like a ton of like plants I can harvest dew from. The silicone blocks are the only thing that I really need if I want to make can you it just automatically closes if I remember correctly. Let's go deposit. Alright, let's see. I don't have anything I don't need. Cool. I finally have 20 of these, which is nice. I don't really want to make them. I definitely prefer to just collect them and then when I need them, I have them. What was I gonna do? Deposit blood. I want to be empty on the blood bag. It's almost done, so just wait a little bit and then deposit the rest. Should be empty in a sec. It's still not empty? Yeah, it just keeps filling up to max. Even that sliver. Okay, that's empty. Sweet. So I gotta go get blood. Why am I climbing on my door? You know what? This is what I need to do. Sandbike or ornithopter. do this. That way I can go get the dew and then head out. Shit. I just realized I probably should um repair and refuel. Need that. Wait, it said it was full, right? Already at max. So what, I can now refill it without taking it out? It works for me. I was gonna say, if there's really no dew throughout this whole place, after seeing how much there was the last time I was here, that'd be crazy. Because look at this field of dew. Can you collect it? I hear the ship, so I'm trying to keep an eye on it. That's why I keep looking up. Hmm. Let's not go that way. Quite yet. I need to make my way this way, but I gotta get back up. I don't want to climb the wall. Probably go that way. But how do I mean, I could go straight for that rock. And that should keep me out of the red. Eesh. Let's go a little over here before I try and go straight for the rock. Yeah, that should be fine. Because I don't want to trust that. Shit. Oh, damn. How do I even get up now? I doubt that this goes up. It looks like it goes up. Where is this? Okay, usually I would be over here. Is this where I think it is? Oh my god, um, how do I get further up from here? If I go that way, I go kind of back to my base. Well, I guess I have no choice since I fell fell to the very bottom of the pit. I know it's not called the pit, but since I fell all the way to the bottom, I don't think I have a choice in the matter. I was trying to go for the quest, but as y'all saw, I just fell down. At least I'm not completely lost. It's just kind of an upsetting setback, but it is what it is. Not much I can do about it now. I actually don't know how much damage it did to my bike. But we'll probably see once I get to where I'm going and I repair my bike. Let's get across the gap so I don't have to deal with accidentally turning and falling down a cliff again. Okay, if I just head straight across, I should be able to get over there. And then I can send up a probe to find out the layout. Let's not yeet myself off the side like I kind of did by accident earlier. Okay, I need to check locale. If I climb up there, I could probably send up a probe to... Oh my god, can you just jump up? Let's go up there. I do miss the other one, but this one does keep you from taking fall damage. Only good thing about the one I currently have. Let's chill right here for a moment. Okay, we're all gonna need to get over there. Give a little rest there. Let's see. This way. All right. 9 more meters. Probably over there would be fine. Okay, well, let's climb this thing. Since that other one was not tall enough but like 9 meters, I think this is about 9 meters higher. It did look a decent bit higher. That looks like a good place to rest. So let's just get there real quick. Yeah, low and shit. Missed it. Because the jump didn't do enough. Alright, let's try again. It would have been a good resting point. That looks like a decent enough crevice. Okay, rest. I feel like as you level up, you should get a lot more stamina. I know I'm almost level 50. I think I am at 49. What is that blue? Alright, let's see. There we go. It was just enough. I'll just keep... Alright, let's go to the bike. So I am gonna need to run to the restroom real quick because I just had coffee and an energy drink. It's not wasteful. Oh shit. Let's actually go behind some shelter for now. Alright, I'll be right back. It won't take me but like 2 seconds probably. Do it. Alright, well, let's go that way. Um, there isn't really anything stopping me going through here. Like, nothing in the middle of the area. Cool. And I'm going to a lab, it looks like. So there should be some decent items. I'm gonna assume. Maybe some of the stuff that I need for the ornithopter. I really need to get a standard disruptor. As much as I don't care for the weapon, I need it for the quest. How far? I'm quite far away. I gotta. I thought it was a little closer. I'm glad I don't gotta deal with worms. I just wish that there was some, dust I could collect. Now, if I hear some sort of rumble... Okay, cool. There's nothing to worry about in this area. Not enough space for the worm, regardless. Alright, it's just straight. Got it. It is this area into that base. Yeah. Might as well clear them both out since I'm here. Who else wants it? Oh shit. You want some smoke? Want some of this? Take that. Come on. Can you just collect the blood, please? I knew there was one. Get fucked. I hear the intel.
Attention. Briggs and Molander have been sent to the slave pits, each with a dozen inkvine lashes to speed them on their way. Let this be a lesson to you all. We make examples out of a select few slaves when needed, but only when we have orders from above. We are here to do a job, The captives are not your personal playthings. Anyone who doesn't understand that will join those two in the pits.
I'm gonna deposit some of the stuff that I have before I head in. I don't want to be carrying a lot of weight, so I can take that, put that in there. Looks fine to me. All right, let's move in a little closer. All right, let's face it that way because I should be able to get out that way. Entering the sorting center and the testing station. I guess they got annoyed with the hologram. Where are you? Gotta go down. We check up before we go down. That. Come on. Now it's time to go down. I want to clear down. Maybe not that way yet. I don't think I missed anything. That way goes down, so that's probably the right way. This way. Also goes down, but I don't think that it's... I think this is more of a loot room than anything.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Ah, shit. That's gonna be bad for my bike. Well, there's no way I'm making it out of here in a minute. Of course it had to be when I'm in the middle of doing a quest. I gotta start remembering to do the, what is this? No. It'd be nice to get the weapon. Without having to fabricate.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sorry, bike. I will repair you when I get back down. So that's what I needed to do. What did it say, actually? At last, those records include an entry, but the record states that she went to... This is devastating news. Is a place that chews up people and spits them. I wasn't able to read that because I got a little interrupted by a melee. Basically was going on to say the location of that person. More than likely I'm gonna have to go and get to that place. And apparently it's a very bad place because it said something about that's a place that usually chews you up and spits you out. So I already am fully aware that I'm gonna have to repair my bike when I get out here. I'm almost certain it's like not had the time of its life, to be honest. There still could be enemies out here. Okay, they didn't respawn yet. Yeah, unsheltered. Definitely it got hit. You know what? Quick deposit and then the chassis never gets damaged. It's only the hull, the treads, Like, nothing gets damaged for the chassis ever. Like, on any of the bikes. What? Someone say... Wait, What happened? I'm lagging. There we go. Where does it say I need to go? There's those two areas. I am feeling like going over here and opening the map over here and clearing out this. So that's probably what I'm going to do. Let's check bike inventory. Not really full up on anything. Handheld life scanner. Okay, how do I get up there? Right here? If I stumble across materials that I haven't gathered before, I definitely will grab them. If I can, that is. Oh, look at this. This is a wonderful place for water. The free dew. Alright, so... I can just travel along all the way through there. I wish you could find flower sand without actually being completely in the deep sand where a worm can get you. It's dangerous, so I don't want to deal with it. But I'm gonna have to if I want to really get enough silicone blocks made. Because that's the only thing holding me back at this very moment is the silicone blocks. Okay, let's see how... Go around here a little bit. I just don't want to fall in a hole. Go up there. Okay, I made it here. Just keep going straight that way. Make sure I actually go across this kind of slowly at first, because I don't want to fling myself across by accident by hitting a stupid rock. And then we want to go right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to scan here somewhere. Okay, I'm. It is down below from what it looks like. Well, since I'm gonna be climbing up there, it shouldn't be an issue to also send up a probe. All right.
Someone's here.
Who's that? They're here.
I'm gonna look out for a sniper. This almost has the same layout as the other one that I did. Which I actually like.
I require backup. I've got your back. Let's get the bastard. Grenade out. Sighted. Die. Die.
Get absolutely destroyed. Oh, you don't have a surprise for me? Lame. That's lame. Last time this place had a nice little surprise at the end. But I guess not every place is the same, you know? Now I have to climb up. This place really does remind me of the other place. I always forget to put on my shield. Like, I should have a shield on consistently, but I just don't end up having it for whatever reason. Wait till my stamina. I'm hoping this place has carbon up here too. Yes, it does. Hell yeah. Is it going to be 3 nodes or is it going to be a little bit more? Or not carbon, aluminum, I mean. Okay. Gotta deliver that. Looking for leaders. So I'm probably gonna go here. Let's head back to the bike. Alright. Gotta make a way up there. So I'm probably gonna take this. Yeah, I'm gonna take the route I had before. So let's go back there. Only because I don't know exactly if it's up or down. It's easier to go down than it is to go up. I do hate that the weapon that I need requires the silicone I can't seem to get much of. And I'm probably gonna have to go to the big desert in order to actually get it. Okay, and then we're going. You know what I forgot while I was up there to send up the probe? It would have been so helpful to find out for where I'm going right now. But you know, I will probably climb that, actually. Like one of these. Actually, is it way up there? This person has really far away base location. It's an interesting location. That's not gonna be a high enough spot. I think I'm gonna have to go back. I'm gonna have to climb that this big one right here. It's the only way. I like that they made it so that you can refuel without actually having to transfer the fuel to your inventory again, because that's something that I didn't really like much, because you would have it on the bike and just couldn't do anything but like always put it in your inventory to refuel. Kind of annoying. Alright, now I have to climb slow. Otherwise I might not make it. I actually just might not make it in general. You know what? I'm gonna go that way. So this was the way I was technically supposed to go, rather than the other way. I don't really care. It's fine either way. Can you get the stamina back? You know what? Let's see if I can shoot the probe up. I don't want to climb them anymore. I mean, it really didn't add too much to what I already opened, but whatever. Checking at Pinnacle Station. This, I think, is just... I don't even think that this is like enemy territory. I think it's just like I talk to people there. Because it looks like a safe area.
Welcome. But please don't touch anything. If you damage anything, you'll pay for it. Also, if it explodes, that can be an inconvenience.
I'm not really a fan of the shotgun or that, really. You know what? I actually don't want to make it, so there we go. Done. You know, I need something that's actually gonna do some power. Like, that works. Um, there wasn't a, there isn't a quest here, right? No, not that I can see. Alright. There is approach the stone sentinel. Enter the Imperial testing. That one I can do. I don't mind doing the Imperial testing stations. I will do that though. Yeah, it is closer, so it should be fine. I also have one more probe that I can use, so there's that. I gotta go this way. Is this aluminum? I found aluminum. And it's on the ground rather than up so high that I just hate climbing to get it. Alright, let's see if I can find a... Ooh, there's another node here. I'm kind of trying to scout for more... Like right here. Can you not get on the bike? I wanted to pick that up. Eastern shield wall. Alright, let's actually check. So far, so good. I'm not seeing anything dangerous. But I kind of want to move my base this way. I wonder if they're the people who were like right here and moved all the way up here because of the aluminum. I need to scout. Okay, so it's a good portion. I can go... I really don't want to go that high. And once you get to a certain part of the game, you don't really need anything else other than the aluminum. This is something I have not gotten yet. Basalt. How full? Pretty full. I am full. So it's good to know that this is also... This is probably where I'm going to move next. This looks like a fun area. Sentinel City.
I require backup. Reloading.
Okay. I'm not quite sure what you drop when you drop stuff. but there's obviously some good stuff here if I got down like that.
They're coming.
No. Good thing I picked up my stuff. It's fine. Respawn at vehicle. Yeah. I only killed one. Flamethrower.
Prep shield on. Reload.
Oh, there's my industrial parts that I needed. Yeah.
Come on, let's go.
The other weapon's absolute trash for fighting in this area. Versus my main weapon will actually do quite a bit of damage. They were back here in the corner doing some stuff because one popped out. I ain't gonna assume none, but I'm almost certain that they were over there, like, getting it on. Because why would one be hiding there while the other's supposedly guarding? Alright. This place seems absolutely massive. Um... trying not to alert all of them while I... So that was a sniper. Because if I alert all of them, they will kill me. I need to get a sniper because that'd be huge. There's that person there. Get absolutely shit on. Like, come on now. This place is pretty big, like, all the way that way. I have to clear and loot. I mean, I don't have to, but I want to, and I'm probably going to. There's some stuff I have in my inventory that I actually probably don't need to carry because I have an abundance of them. I don't want to be too loud because if I'm too loud, then I'm sure they will catch on. Can you, oh, backpack's full? Not really, but okay, if you say so. Not a ton of damage done to my equipment. Let's go ahead and let's drop that, let's drop that, drop that, that. I'll keep the rad suit. Wait, that's actually really good defense. Compared to what I have, I think that's a lot better. Has better heat protection. I like it. I'm definitely keeping that on me for now. I can't repair it, but I'll keep that on me. And since I just picked up two, I just went straight to my hand, basically. Screw you and the flamethrower. Like, seriously.
Into the movement. A real physician would be nice, but any sort of chemist or medic would be a start. We've had several folks taken ill, and there's not a lot we can do for them out here. The whole crew that flew off with Yates on that salvage recovery job have come down sick. Some of them are in a real bad way. People are blaming that bad spice that's supposed to be going around. No one wants to go near them now. Poor souls.
Wait, Scythe? Mark 4? Compared to my Mark 2? I mean... It yields more. Better area. I mean, I'll keep it. I might use it. Okay. I'll probably just take those two. Let's see. What do I drop? I mean, I can craft some bandages real quick. Let's do that. Um, we can drop that. Uh, Probably weapon parts.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Honestly, I think my bike is absolutely just SOL. Stuff that I can get in other areas that I know are easy to get to. I'm just gonna grab the better stuff. There is. And where are you? need the spice beer. I don't need fuel cells. You say I identify myself. I'm good. Um... Is this just for aesthetics? I think it is. Again, I don't need... What is it? I don't need that. What is this? The ornithopter part? Okay. This place is very big. Like, even armor parts, I might not even keep, to be honest. I could claim ownership of that. But the vehicle's kind of a meh. Same with that one. Wait, why are there two? And why is one parked like this? So someone parked their vehicle here. I'm trying to see if there's any more loot. I don't think so. I think I head back to my base or back to my car, vehicle, bike, with. I'm quite low on ammo, so I'm not sure how good it would be for me to go for that Imperial Testing Station number 29, but I might just do it anyway. I'm hoping that these guys have not spawned yet, because I didn't go down and I felt like I did a fairly... Well, some of them did. That was a horrible idea to do, but I still killed them. I need to get out of here. Where's my bike? Over here? I'm sorry. I put you through another sandstorm. Let's actually fix you up real quick. Oh my god. Pretty damaged. That's not good. I have a, oh my goodness. Shit. Shit, run. So I apparently did the quest without even realizing it. I'm gonna make it over there. Do I accept the quest or turn in the quest there? Doesn't say so. I have that quest over here. I have that one and that one. It doesn't necessarily say the next step of the quest is there. Interesting. Let's just go anyway. I can't kill anything with the standard disruptor M11. So I absolutely need to go back home. At least I know here is where you can get those stones more often, which is great. Great knowledge. So that means I can even build the better ornithopters as, maybe not. Y'all think I should go for the other Imperial testing station or head back to base? Because it is right here. I did not check that, but that's fine. I need to go back to base. So if I make my way all through here, just straight through, I could probably make it to base. Right? Yeah, basically. Why? Why did I press that? Let's just go this way and make our way kind of the way we know. I need to get back to base, like, kind of right now, rather than going to do another quest. I don't have enough welding wire. Press the wrong button. Or wrong key, I should say. Home is way over there. Not a good idea to go down. Yep. Of course, I press E instead of W. Even if I have my finger placed on a different key. I need to repair my gear pretty bad. I know where I'm at now. Ooh. Okay. I'm actually not gonna do this because I could actually use it when there is radiation. There's a lot of stuff. This, it's really not gonna last very long. I mean, neither will this, but I'll just keep. I'm not gonna keep it on me because I don't want to die many times with it. Cycle that. There's no point in keeping this until, like, I can make it. Diamond dust. Those, I don't even know why I had them just stored in there. spice infused aluminum dust. Okay. I'm surprised I got this with the amount of life it has on it. I can start stockpiling medkit or health kits Mark II. Alright. What's it gonna take for salvaged metal? I need to get quite a lot because, well, I definitely should go grab the blood from this group. Also, hopefully get the 15 kills with the weapon, so I can get done with this annoying quest to start more story quests. Because it's like I progressed so much further than I should have, but I don't want to stay in the same place. Yeah, and I don't have nearly enough scrap. Actually, I'm sure I had ammunition. I kind of screwed myself. I really need ammo, and I'm so low coming to fight this group. Hey, I'm not even here, you know? I need to go on a scrap run. I think that's why there's so much, like, equipment just broken all across this area, is because for the heavy ammo, or the better equipment, you need tons and tons of scrap. Might have been a better idea to take the buggy, if I'm going to be completely honest, for this. The buggies give more scrap, so I'm not even going to try for the, ornithopters. This may be a little bit boring, but it's kind of something I need to do. I don't have enough materials. Can't repair my bike without the materials. I can't continue on with trying to get the stuff for the ornithopter without materials. Probably gonna make like 500 wire, and then I'm gonna put a good bit into um the heavy ammo and light ammo. Actually, I think I have like 1,000 light ammo, but I should put some into light ammo as well. Let's just do 10. And then heavy darts. 250. And then I remember there being some light darts somewhere. Yeah, look. There's easily 2,000. Like over 2,000 light darts there. So probably do the rest. And then save everything else. Nope. Don't take my healing kits. have about 80. I still need a lot more aluminum. Let's go gather some more blood, I guess. I don't exist. Please don't shine the light on me. Hate when I forget to change it. And then I become critically wounded. Hate this weapon. Why would y'all make me use it?
I see someone.
I hate this weapon so much. hate this weapon so much. Why? This is a shit weapon. Let's just finish this. Actually, this one's probably dead from this, but... I need to go get regular bandages. Come on, die already.
Enemy sighted.
I hate this weapon. This is probably the worst, one of the worst. This is shit. This thing's gonna see me. I just don't want to get seen by the light, because then I have 4 more enemies I gotta deal with. After this weapon is absolute just trash. You should be dead or by now. I hate this weapon. It's only to be used on weak opponents, not this.
Kill them all.
I hate this weapon. My rifle is far superior in every way. I hate that I have to use this just to do this stupid quest.
Someone's here. Got a live one. Ha! Tossing grenade.
I actually don't know where that enemy came from. Oh, it was you. You walked past me like, oh, I don't see him. Where'd he go? This weapon is a piece of shit. Yeah, let's go take out some slavers, I guess. Standard disruptor M11.
You look strong. Who's that? Something.
Someone.
Shield on. Found it.
I wasn't keeping count of how many I was killing. I really hope I can just finish this up soon, so I can go back to enjoying. Did I put my sight away? I definitely did. Can't tell. What is that? 6? It looks like about 5 or 6 is what I've killed with this. I killed 2 over there. I killed 1 over here. I killed 1 here. And 2 there. So that's 5. So I'm a third of the way done. I'm hoping these people respawn so I can go and fight the weaker ones and then leave. I'm definitely going to be using my rifle for just dealing with the heavies. Damn it. I just wanted to heal. That was it. Okay. I'm not the only one who attacked, so I'm fine. Let's just max this out. Maybe like 2 or 3 more.
Reveal yourself. Kill them all.
I use so much heal because of this stupid weapon. I've never used this much heals for any fight.
I see someone.
One 127. At least this part is easy trying to get. What did it cost? It cost iron ingots. Eesh, more than I wanted to use, to be honest. Like way more than I wanted to use of iron ingots. Explore the western. Kind of travel to the rep. Where does it say? Survey the western. Over there. And then travel to the Rep Palace. Travel to the flat rock outpost. Okay. Okay, I got a decent amount of heavy. I don't need light. So I don't have a light weapon on me anymore. Need to go get some water. Put my welding tool away. I don't really want to use the bandages, but I might have to. I have a lot of research points. Industrial cut array. Power pack. Suspender. I need 40. Used on. I don't know which one would be better, the industrial deuce scythe or just the regular deuce scythe. Like, they're both made from aluminum. I don't know which one would be better. I'll research both. Well, according to this has a lot more stuff to go with it. So I would assume this would be better. But I definitely need a large blood sec. I'm lacking steel. I have to go get more, like a lot more iron now. Everything's so expensive and it takes a lot of grinding. You know what? I don't care enough. I could just repair my bike. I'm just gonna yeet it off the side over here. It hasn't seemed to do a ton of damage when you do that. I could be wrong. I did repair it before I did that. So let's see. Let's give it a little check. No, it doesn't even really damage it. Yeah, I ain't worried now.
Another slave for the herd.
Um, I need to go over here for my main quest. So, let's just head back and I need to look for plant fibers because I really need to make at least 2 of the basic health kits. Like 2 full sets of basic health kits. If I didn't have to deal with the worm, I would gather so much of that for the silicone. That's an interesting base. Oh, is that the worm? No, it doesn't look like the people here moved. I think they just expanded is all. Should still have the pro. Yeah, I have the pros. Straight across. I'm actually surprised as how many people are over here. Since I'm right here, I might as well go there and then over here. Like, how many bases needed did people need to make here? Seriously. Like, there's quite a lot. Like, what's over here that's so special? This person with their layout kind of makes it so that you have to go through his base. There's a lot of people here for some reason. Take all that actually. Yeah, like, why are there so many bikes? Is it them? Alright, I need to use the restroom again. So I'm going to sit right here. And I will be right back. Pausing doesn't do anything for me. I know. Needed that. Alright. How much gas do I have? I'm good. I need to make my way over here. I'm not doing a run for iron. I'm not doing a run for carbon currently, even though I really need to. I'm not going to do it. Go there. Because that's the only thing that I can see that would be safe from a worm. And safe from going into like areas I don't need to be going into currently. Okay. Because I'm not trying to go in these red areas. Now we're gonna make our way to the top of here. Shoot up the probe. At least that'll give me 6. I'm over here forgetting that I also need to get more bandages. Send the probe here. Cool. Probably gotta go there. And it says I need to go here. I want to zoom out to check quests. So still, I have to check there. I gotta go back here to deliver regular stupid stone. I gotta go up here to do the Imperial testing station. I gotta actually do a probe for this area. Currently, how about we go, I'm not gonna go, I mean, actually, this might be a good idea to go to. The only reason why I say that is silicone blocks. I don't know if there are any there. However, that'd be huge and help me a ton. Need to make sure that it's safe to go across. It should be. Yeah. Just make my way that way. Do I gotta worry about a sand on worm on here? Yeah, I do. But not right here. Huh. Not having to worry about a worm? I'm fine here. This is the best spot to find this that I've ever seen. And I'm grabbing as much as I possibly can. Because if I don't have to worry about the worm, and I can just do this, by all means, I will do it as long as I possibly can. Actually, is it easier to just do this? It is. Okay, location for this, right here. This is by... I'm in love with this spot right now. There could not be a better spot to get this sand, I don't think. Where is this stupid ship? Right there? This is literally the jackpot where you don't even gotta worry about a worm. If I had a base here, oh my goodness. How far out before I gotta worry about a worm? And there's still a lot there that I still have not grabbed. Um, you know what? I'm gonna do the testing station. Wait. It says Imperial Testing Station 197. So I gotta do this anyway. Okay. So we'll do this, and then afterwards I can come back. We have to do this for the main quest. I'll come back to get more sand. You know what? Oh no! No, what happened?
You're not leaving here alive.
Hush, it'll all be over soon.
Target found.
Interloper.
I'm gonna die.
Enemy found.
I'm hitting ults.
Interlock shield.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Something kept happening, and I just could not, like, I don't know what, I was not pressing this. And I went down so many times.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
My bike will be fine. As much as I hate leaving it in the storm, it'll be fine. I don't know how I wasn't seen, but whatever. I am not gonna hate it. Can you climb? No, apparently I can't. There shouldn't be another sandstorm for a bit, so I should be able to explore this fairly easy. Do I just go down?
The contracts have all been signed and certified, Captain, and your advance has been passed on through trilling channels. This operation is costing me a fortune, so I expect quick results. My agents have located the hideout of the Kira who hijacked our water transport. Your force is to punish the bandits and recover what water you can. Remember, any necessary correspondence is to come directly to me, not anyone else at the Guild.
I'm guessing that's an exit. Like, that's the end of it.
Reveal yourself. Someone's here.
I didn't really explore the other area, but whatever. I can go back. So it's just a loop. Okay. Like, yeah, I was supposed to do all this stuff way before, but I'm over here trying to proceed on my own terms, my own pace, but I can't really proceed with the story without actually. If I loot all these people, what am I gonna get out of it? When I finish this area, I'm definitely gonna load up only on the sand. If I don't need anything from this area, which I mean, it seems like I don't. Iron would be the only thing I would actually ever need, but I'm not gonna gather that when, like, that right there, I will take all of that. Like, I need iron, but I also don't need iron. Because I'm gonna start phasing into. Trying to phase into aluminum stuff, which I should be focusing on aluminum for most of my stuff, but I think I still need steel for some of that stuff. Oh, so I could have gone and picked that up, and then I wouldn't have needed to pay for it. Right. Or maybe I had gotten one previously.
Hey, Captain. I know a fellow who's a grunt for the Border Shippers Guild, and he told me something you might want to know. That guild exec that hired us, Oren Rosin? Well, it seems he has been trying to impress his bosses by reducing expenses. Only one of the ways he tried to save money was by cutting back on security for his ice shipments. The Kirab probably wouldn't have been able to hijack that shipment if it had the required number of guards. And now, Larsen's desperate to try and fix things before the hammer falls. Thought this info might be useful if we want to try to screw some extra money out of him.
This will be my last entry for... well, maybe for good. We've just received word that the protest against the thinking machines have escalated into full-scale war. Everyone says it's a struggle for the very existence of humanity. All the testing stations are being evacuated. We're shutting everything down while we await transport. I hope they hurry.
Locking the security down for that many people? The other testing station was way more heavily guarded than this one. The one on the other side? Okay, there's two different ways. There's one that's down, there's one that's over here. Wait, that's where I came from.
Welcome, visitor, to Imperial Desert Testing Station number 197. I am Station Supervisor Janice Braun of the Imperial Engineering.
Okay, cool. I'm done. I guess we climbing. Travel to the Flat Rock Outpost. I'll probably do that one before the wreck of the Palace. Palace? Palace? However it's pronounced. Honestly, if I look here, think I have plenty of sand. 2,000, about 2,500, roughly. I might have to come back, but I shouldn't have to. How do I traverse that? Could just go straight to this and then turn right. That might be what I do, kind of like how I did the last one, because I don't know how I'm going to get over there otherwise, and it is something for the main quest. And I take the spice that I need too. Sand's quite fun right now. Seems. If I'd gone straight for that, I do not have to deal with the worm. Oh, I don't have to deal with the sand drum or the drum sand or however it's pronounced. However, I gotta be very fast about this. Once I get to this, I need to go straight to the right. Okay, didn't even have to deal with the worm. Hell yeah. That's what I like to see. Alright, now we go here. If I remember correctly, it's like a straight shot. Let's grab this while I'm here so I can make me some bandages. Craft. Max. Yeah, I could literally drive straight through all these rocks to get there. Sweet. Jesus. Come on. You know what? Just driving my bike right through this. I'm not leaving it there. Never mind. I am leaving it here. I wish it was a bigger... I wish that hole was bigger, to be honest. Who said that? Oh, you? Outpost is up. Okay, so we'll go down to that first. Or up to this, then down to that. Yeah, we'll do up and then back down to that purple. This should be easy.
Reveal yourself. There's no shielded door or anything like that. I think that this place is just basic. I don't think I need anything from here. It did say visit. It didn't say to kill them all and take the loot. I don't want to have to come back for my bike, so I will bring my bike to the cave. Even if I gotta go like this.
Yeah, I know it says it's up now, but that's because I went down. So I could go up here. I'm gonna have to make new parts for my bike. Because these parts are not gonna last too long, I don't think. Before I head that way, let's go check over here. Because it's showing kind of like a cave here. Interesting. So that's what it was, just to kind of narrow where you would go regardless. Okay. Time to go smell some spices. Where my spice at?
Another altar destroyed by the Emperor's zealous dogs. So much wasted in the pursuit of this pogrom. So much lost. This altar seemed to depict Fremen being separated from their families. Enslaved? I could only decipher a few words. Slave cribs, Hajj,
Nothing I can do.
and oddly enough, the name of a planet. Bela Tigise.
Alright, now time to go to the wreck. I gotta get right about there and then kind of cut across. Straight that way. technically just go straight across there. I just wonder how many people are going to be over there, honestly. Because I'm not really looking to fight anyone currently. Just trying to do story. We'll see how many intact bikes there are over here. Doesn't seem like there are any. That's how I identify myself. Shots to your face. The hell is that? When I go over here... Oh, it's radiation. Okay. So that blue is radiation. I didn't bring my rad suit. I wish I had. They should have a rad suit here, right? Or am I gonna have to go back? Dude's just creeping around out there. I hope that this area has a rad suit. Screen is turning blue. Making sure both sides have the same thing before I proceed forward. Yeah, they do. You know, this area has not great loot, so I don't know if it's even worth. Who killed himself? That's great. I mean, technically, I don't really need those armor pieces, to be honest. Like, they're so easy to come by. Just go to those vehicles near my house, and they're like right there. Complete contract monster. Where is my bike? That way? On the entire other side of this area. That's fine. I'm gonna have to make a lot more heavy runs. At least I can repair my rifle now. But look, there's a sandstorm coming from that
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
direction. I can avoid it by going over there. Just go straight to it. There ain't no way I'm going that way. Okay. In order to get back over here, I should head over here and then straight that way. That's not where I'm going. I'm going this way. First. It's there. Someone's making the sandworm chase them. Now I can technically just go across anywhere. And go for this tower here. Shit, 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 shit. I'm trying to think. Where's the wire? I'm level 58. I could technically get back to my base just by riding this all the way along here. There's so much quicksand all throughout this area. Oh, I would have to get up here if I want to actually shoot the thing up there. Alright, well, we're gonna ride along the wall. I have a ton of sand and I should have probably gone for a little bit more. To max out my inventory, but I had already gotten so far that I didn't see one that would be safe to get to. I need to really check to see kind of like how much like if I even need iron or steel, or if I'm good with what I have currently and I can just move on to aluminum and whatever the one that starts with the D, I forget the name of it. Durium or something like that. And now that I can make a good bit of the silicone blocks, I can finally make good water, good amount of water from the, what is it, the dew collector? Not the, one that I use manually, but the one where it's like my base will automatically get it. What the hell was that? It looked like a giant worm, but it was definitely not that big worm because it didn't make the sound. Hmm. How many am I making? About 200. I doubt that that'll be enough. But I should be able to repair my stuff now. I need so much steel. Actually, um, it's fine. I need a lot of iron and carbon. I'm over here repairing this stuff, and I probably can make better stuff now. Actually, let's move that upstairs. I know it's like in the middle of the way. I'm not. I can make a full rad suit. That has a lot of armor for it. This has way more armor. It has fire protection, radiation protection, heat resistance. Even if I did the better equipment for here, that costs 20. I don't think it. Do I do this or? I mean, I still have no still suit tubing, so probably not. The only reason why I want this is because I don't gotta worry as much about water all the time, and it has been very helpful. So I can do radiation suit. There's also another thing. I need so much steel ingot. Oh my god. I need to go get a ton of iron. I need to go get a ton of carbon. Like, I would have to take the whole buggy to do it. But now I have silicone. Could do just go with the rad suit. Industrial cutter ray. This I will do, actually. Because I don't see a problem with making that at all. I need insulated fabric. Plant fibers is not an issue. But I'll take that. This... I really need the insulated fabric. I don't know where to get that yet. This I will craft, however. Yeah. And then... do I do this? It looks like it would be extremely quick. Okay. 18. 14. So... be 32, so I need more aluminum. That I don't have. However, both of these are really good. I'm tempted to get the Mark IV power pack. I think that's what I'm gonna do, and I'll get the full suspend. Like I'll get the belt later. It just makes more sense to do this so that I think it helps with my shield more. I need a new shield too. Get a few more. Change that cutter ray out. Change that one out. Um, Cutter Mark 5, Power Pack Mark 5, Spice Refinery. Process spice sand into valuable spice. Be sold needed. Wind turbine directional. Generates a large amount of reroutable power for base production. Okay. So It's a lot better than the wind turbine that I still have, or this wind turbine that I still have yet to get. But now I could. Actually, I could have probably gotten it a while ago if I just kept the steel. Whatever. Trying to look for the shield. Advanced vehicle. Large or medium chemical. Medium spice. Medium storage. So, is that the best shield that you can get? Actually, where is it? Suspension belt. Or do I have to look around the map for a shield? Spice mask. There's a Mark III. Mark V, but there's no Mark IV. Missile launcher. So I guess Mark V is the best. Can I make some more steel ingot? Yes, I can. How much? I think that's just enough for that new, for this. I am not going to be able to make the, ornithopter yet. I think I actually make the rad suit. I gotta make sure to get this. Planetary suspender. I only have 1 of 4, so there's no way I'm making that. I only have 11 aluminum. I need 35 for that, so that's out of the question now. Plant fiber wouldn't be the issue, it's just this. So I gotta get more aluminum. So I gotta go for another run. Tomorrow will be another run through here. Actually shoot the probe up, but yeah, another run through there. Get aluminum, durium, or however the thing is called, or the what is this? This basalt stone. Maybe get some durium or whatever. But I have a better cutter ray, so I think this one, or where is it? This one? I don't think I can cut everything yet, but I can cut majority of the stuff. I also need to get this. There's quite a lot I need to go for. There's so much grinding to be done for this game. Like, I'm probably gonna have to go right back to do, what is it? That same area for the sand. I'm probably gonna have to go back there to do that quite a bit. So I need a lot more aluminum. Like a lot more aluminum. More industrial pump stuff. Don't really need that. I need the diamondine dust. I still haven't found any of that. Only reason why I repaired it is because there's no point in not doing it if I'm gonna end up going back out anyway with the same gear I currently have in order to get better gear. I can recycle that. I can recycle that. 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 Um, I'm trying to think, is there anything else that needs to be done? I'll just put that there so we can get rid of the 5. I need to get a new one for the suspender belt, which I need more aluminum for. I need more stuff for both of these for the upgrade. I can actually research. I don't need to research this one because I have this one. Like, I could do this as long as I had the aluminum. If I had one more aluminum, I might actually research this to get it. But it doesn't really matter. Off-world medical supplies. I haven't even seen that. No point in wasting research for stuff like that yet. This, I need a new one for. So let's research that. I've almost spent enough intel points for this upgrade for those products. You actually need to be quite a high level in order to get down here to Plastinium. I don't even know how to pronounce it. Oh yeah, it got dark quick. This area. Wait, how many areas are here? 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's only 4 areas left to open up. Currently, well, next episode, I will be going to Lost and Found, entering Imperial testing number 29. After I finish that, I will go over here, get what I need for my Thornicopter. Like, I'll also open up the map, probably work my way down to here and here, and possibly even here. Who knows? I might open the whole map. This beginner quest, I don't really want to go back to that. I know you can get quests by doing all these like, not towers, but all this, whatever these are called. What are they called? Regardless, the intel areas, when you do them, they can give you intel for quests. Like, I would need to go to each and every single one of these to do the intel stuff. Not so much these caves, just mainly the intel areas. Go to these for some intel stuff as well. I don't know if they give quests. I do need to take a break. It has been a while since I've taken a break. My eyes are kind of burning. I have to go back and get some iron. I gotta go get some carbon. I gotta get some more what is it called? Either way, I gotta get more iron, carbon, and the other material in this area down in the cave. I need to get quite a lot of it. And then I also need to make my way over here to get quite a lot of the materials here. So that means I will be bringing the buggy for this journey, starting with iron, carbon, and the other material. I'll drop them off when I get back to base, and then I'll head up to here to only get aluminum and balsalt and any other material I find out here, as well as farming for industrial pump. I don't even know if I need heavy caliber compressors or any of that stuff, but I might just go for it. Who knows? I think I need it regardless. But that'll wrap it up for this episode. I want to thank you guys for watching. Don't forget to leave a like, subscribe, and comment. And I'll see you guys in the next episode. Y'all stay safe. Have a blessed day. Peace, y'all.